think I'm close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested.
This probably means that I can actually now be a necromancer as well if I want to. What do you need help with?
I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the tower. I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
Tell me more about this spell you're going to cast.
It's a divination spell that reveals basic information about ongoing magical effects. Elrond taught it to me when I first joined the tower. I've barely used it since training, but it occurred to me that it might tell me who removed the enchantment from the power beam.
Oh, I think I already knew who removed it, but we'll see.
Though, which is why I'd like you here.
Alright, I'll help you. Oh, come on, I don't have... Alright, let's just eat a random bit of food.
I think I'm close to... I want to cast a spell. I don't know... Okay, let's see. Abac Disthene Cal Mentor.
I recognise the person who's voicing this for some reason, I just don't know where from.
Oh dear. I must have miscast the spell. I can't seem to move. I think I'm...
We'll wait for the ad break to be over for people a minute as well. We'll let people sort of get through this a moment. So I apologise, we've got 3 minutes of just listening to me yabber on and drink coffee a moment. So what do people think? People think I'm right? Do people think that it's going to be Mr. I'm talking to a demon and got my imp friends to steal everything from... steal the beads and stuff? I mean, the imps didn't even seem that mean, you know? Imps don't even seem that evil. It's just the actual demons themselves and Mr. Pointybeard, as they call him. So it might be interesting to find out, like... I am looking forward to playing through this properly, because, like, I don't remember a large portion of this game since... The last time I played most of this was when I was, like, 13, 14 years old. So, well, actually, it's before that I'd wager thinking about it. I was probably like 11, 12. And I never had membership when I was a kid on this game, so all this additional stuff now is stuff I didn't even do as a kid. Because it wasn't until quite recently when I started playing this enough that I could make money enough in the game to pay for membership that I actually got members. I think this is the only time I've spent actual money on membership. I think most of the time I have literally used in-game money to do it. But back then, making money took me no time at all because each Wine of Zamorak sold for about 10k a piece. And membership bonds only cost a couple of, like 3 million or something at the time. They now cost like 80 million. And Wine of Zamorak only sells for about 600-700 gold a piece. Which is no good to me anyway because I'm on a Ironman character, so I can't even use Grand Exchange to make the money. So I've literally got to find methods of making money on this, which doesn't involve Grand Exchange at some point if I want to get membership without using actual money. Right, welcome back, people. I decided to wait for you to carry on a moment. She's gone and cast her spell. She's gone and got herself stuck, it seems. That was careless of you.
Yes, I'm sure you'll find in this very amusing.
I know her voice from something, though. Let's be nosy. Arlene. Voice actor. I spelt her name wrong, haven't I? Ariane is her name. Ariane. Does it say? I don't know why it bothers me so much, but whenever I hear someone, I'm like, I recognise that voice. There's nothing actually giving her credit, whoever it is, there's nothing which actually gives them credit for their voice acting, it seems, at the moment. But I swear it's someone who's voice acted in other games. But I honestly cannot find anywhere. Oh, maybe it's that. Bear with me a moment. I get the feeling it's going to be this woman. But I'm already seeing quite a few games which I've played on the list of things she's done voices for, so... Well, it'd be so much easier if I did this on PC and I just went Control F. Actually, can I? You. Finding page. Runescape, yep. Ariane is blinking. She's done like voices in Dragon Age and loads of games I've played. So yeah, what's her name? She's in Mass Effect and stuff as well. Alex Wilton Reagan. In Cyberpunk. Done loads of stuff which I've not actually played. Cyberpunk, Ghost Recon, Badlands. Like I played that. Assassin's Creed Origins. Just done quite a few games I've actually played. All the Dragon Age games. I don't know why it bothered me. I recognised the voice.
But I prepared for this eventuality, didn't I? I asked you to be here in case something went wrong. It looks like that foresight has paid off.
Well, yeah. Imagine if you did the spell and I wasn't here, love. You'd be stuck in here forever.
So, can you get me out?
How do I get you out?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
Are you sure that would work? I'm gonna go with she's probably sure. Let's just go. What do you need me to do? Take these runes. Right, she gave me some runes.
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Alright, so use the fire one on red one. And white one on that.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type. You're holding soul fragments of two of the wizards who lived in the old tower. My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened. You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
Right, onwards. I had a feeling that this part of the tower had to be used for something. Wait a minute. This is not where this led on non-members world. This was slightly different to this. Okay. Oh wait, that's a grey chair. Okay. That was probably right then. You needed to be on that one, and you need to be on that one.
What Zanmaron got you working on now?
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I meant to try to solve it, to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
Ooh.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
Dude was a genius, apparently. So I'm going to have to now go somewhere else in here. Is that it? I feel like I could have done with finding out more than that, but... Oh, I reckon I'm going to possibly... Yeah, I reckon I've got to go to the studies bit next or something.
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory? Amazing. I wish I could have seen it.
So when you get out of here, love, you can borrow them and go look for yourself, right?
That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track. Most of the spells in the standard spellbook date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone network, and the Rune Essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on a delicate land route to get runes. I've prepared runes to hold the other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Okay, water on blue. Green on green. Law is also blue, it seems. And one more. I kind of feel bad though, because this is actually souls of them that I'm just sucking up. I'm literally just sucking their soul out at this point. So what happens if I go back here now? Am I going to get loads of different cutscenes by doing like blue, green, red, white? No? Let's take that out. Let's try. It seems that's the only, even though there are other coloured chairs here, there's no further things we can see here. So I'm guessing we're just going to have to go to the study now. I was hoping there might be like an additional scene we could get there, but I'm not totally surprised there's not. It was worth a check. Alright, is there any chairs in here? I don't think so. I think this is just rubble. Yeah, the only chairs I ever found in here was in the room on the end here, I believe, from memory. Fire. Air. It's going to be one of the green ones, I believe, I guess, let's try nature on that one. Is there anything in my journal here to help with this? All these chairs are the same colour, like... Oh, Master of the Red Wizards, okay. So, I reckon that one goes on there then. There's no hint as to what one's... Is there anything on the table to hint? No? Maybe you go on there then? No. So one of the red ones must go on here. Let's just check the other room a minute. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. No, there's only chests in this room. I'm pretty sure it's going to be chaos on that one, because the fire dude doesn't strike me as being the master of the red dude. roads, so we'll put that there. And I reckon that one there. I reckon the air dude is definitely in here. Then again, thinking about it actually, bear with me. What's the point of it giving me all the new ones? Alright, which are the new ones we've got? Law. No? I mean, there's no real hint as to which ones go anywhere. They just, when you examine the chair, it just says Wizards of the Old Tower, and they're all red. I don't really want to look it up because I'd be cheating, but it just doesn't seem like there's any real... Am I missing something here? Because that one actually says... when you examine it, like the head of... like... the grand chair of the Master of the Red Wizards. So that one has to be a red. And I'd imagine it has to be the new red we got given, not the first red we had. And these are the only chairs in here. I check this again. Quest overview. I should use the prepared runes. Appropriate coloured vortices. I've already done that. Runes. I've already done that. I'm really confused at this point. Well, maybe I'm not meant to have come in here yet then. Let's try the other place again with the 4 chairs again. Maybe there was something else I was meant to do in that room first before coming in here. Maybe I did jump the gun going in there and I was right and there is another scene in here first. Right, grey chair. Let's try putting the cosmic one in there. The chaos one in there. And we've got 2 choices for green and blue. Green, blue. Other blue. Other green. No, leave that green in for now. Other blue. Maybe remove these. Other blue. Other green. I'm really confused by this quest so far. Like, it'd be alright if it gave you some fucking clue as to what the hell you're doing. Wait a minute. No. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna talk to her again. Maybe I needed to talk to her again. And I missed some dialogue or something. Maybe I missed something talking to her.
That's all of them. You should be able to use those rooms to trigger the rest of the memories. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the rooms containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to...
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I've just wasted like however long there being completely confused, and I forgot to speak to her again. But where in here I don't know. Up the stairs. I don't see anywhere in here that we could easily put stuff though. This just leads outside. Oh, in front of the appropriate statue, okay. You look like... Well, you're definitely cosmic. I want to say chaos. Earth. Or nature. And it might be nature. I reckon law for you, maybe. No? Let's zoom out a minute so I can actually read what I'm doing. Holds up a sword while her hair and robes... I mean, I guess you could be air, but I don't see why you've given me a bunch of new ones to use. Fire. Fine, we'll put fire in that one, but... Right, you're water then. And you're going to be earth, I guess. No? Can I put more than one on each of you? No, it has to be one or the other. Stream in the wind, so I'm guessing definitely wind, right? Conjures a flame in the other. Wait, what's the other bit say? Staff in one hand, flame in the other. Magical water. Stone in one hand. I guess maybe really our nature on this one. Alright, this is really confusing me still. Right, let's ignore... Let's try putting fire there because you've got like a fire symbol underneath you. I'm going to go back to cosmic on you because you've got that star underneath you and the star's on the cosmic ore, on the cosmic rune. You I'm not sure on. You I'm not sure on. This doesn't make as much sense to me as I really thought it should. Why is it telling me to go speak to her again? I'm really confused by this quest. Like, really fucking confused by this. I can do this by using glowing law, nature, chaos. Alright, so it is... Okay, that at least narrows it down. Law, nature, chaos, and cosmic. Let's go with law, chaos. Wait, let's read that. What order did that say that in? Law, nature, chaos, cosmic. Law, nature, chaos, cosmic. Alright, let's move the other ones. Right, so I don't think you're chaos then. Which fucking statue is which, damn it? There we go.
Zanmaron, may knowledge guide you. Do you know what this is about?
Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something.
My history of Gillinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age.
Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene, when may the rest of us read this masterwork?
When it's ready, my impatient friend, you know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement.
That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to ask.
Since Guthix guided my order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives.
I want to know where
bringing
these
the runes
caves
the tower
technically
needs.
were if we didn't teleport to them then.
We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence. My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true,
Temelin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we'll need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own.
You liar, it wasn't your own.
Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
It was Mr. Fire Dude's work.
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
Indeed. And there is more work to be done. We should
She
all
lied and
study this
took
properly,
credit
and
for
then
something which wasn't her own.
I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
I guess we go speak to her again down the bottom. Yeah. That's some shady shit right there. These green, that green bitch is a right fucking evil one, it seems. Can't even give freaking credit to the person who helped her discover that she'd been wrong all this time.
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
Yeah, see, look. Green Masters stole the Red Apprentice's idea.
What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
Apparently not.
I suppose I must have done it. I was barely more than a child when I joined the tower, and Wizard Elrond told me about its history. I used to daydream about the old tower, wizards of all faiths working together.
Yeah, different gods couldn't work. Like followers of different gods couldn't work
Do
together.
you really think that? The gods fought one another in the God Wars, but they're gone from the world now. I thought the followers they left behind could put aside their differences. And it did work. For a time. The first tower stood for 70 years, and its wizards invented most of the spells we use today.
So what do we do
After
now?
meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
Okie dokie, now we go to the study. Right, we're gonna have the Master Red dude. And I guess his apprentice. The Reds are the only ones which seem to have survived, so... I guess Chaos dude goes on there. And the Flame dude goes on one of these.
Straight through chaos, Master. You wanted to see me.
Caliban, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research...
May and you? So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork and traces of the problem that I sent you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Caliban the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
They stole my idea.
Yes, mate, they stole your idea.
No, Caliban. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them.
Nah, mate, fuck you.
How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the four orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I put hands over your head for the rest of your career, spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you. What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
So yeah, she was definitely wrong. These people were never working together.
As a Korax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadillo, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord, I charge you to appear.
Ah, so it was him who called that demon then, that's up in the tower. Interesting. This is law.
managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies. A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
He said it was the keeper of the key to the abyss.
Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Teleport spells need to move the traveler through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles. The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the Abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second. The old wizard's ritual created a link to the Abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor. Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the Abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the Abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam.
Did you talk to a demon?
People are never going to drop that, are they?
Well, it's the same demon, love.
Yes, I talked to the cage demon in the wizard's tower. Elrond taught me that you can't trust demons, but that doesn't mean you can't ever learn from them. You just need to be careful. The Blue Order of the Old Tower forbade any contact with demons, though. I don't imagine the Blue Master would have been pleased if she found out the Red Master had summoned a demon.
So what do we do
After
now?
you completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master. You'll need to put the 4 elemental runes on the chairs of the corresponding colors. Water goes on blue, earth on green, fire on red, and air on grey. You'll also need to place down the Chaos Rune, which contains the Red Master. I don't think he had a chair in the library, so you'll have to put it on the table.
Okay. Damn, this has been a confusing ass quest so far, but I'm quite liking all this lore about the Wizard's Tower so far. Right, blue's water. Air. Fire. Wait, I said air. Fire. Earth. And chaos.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things mortals can do, but some things should be left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Perry? Your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master?
Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the Rune Essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your model dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master. The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
From what I can tell, that blue water dude his soul can't be in there because he's the one who sealed the door afterwards, right? Perrian's the one who apparently sealed the door and put the key in the organ and stuff. So he can't have, like, completely...
So, what did you see? We're nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood. I wish I was surprised. I had always hoped... I know this is irrational, but I had always hoped it would turn out to be a purely magical accident that destroyed the old wizard's tower. It's looking more and more like it was destroyed by infighting between the different orders. We won't know for sure until we recreate the ritual, though. Okay, moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an earth strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to bypass obstacles. And that's what the wizards of the old tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation problem. Caliban's breakthrough, the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Zamron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Zamron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the Rune Essence. All we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
I'm guessing they're going to be in the chests that are in the room over here. One fragment of an ancient document. Maybe there's some others that I haven't noticed then. Well-preserved book. We shall read the diary in a moment. Let's have a look. Read the diary. As my task nears completion, the burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now bears heavily on me. Soon the tower will be destroyed. Until then, if I must live around these sickening wizards, this diary must become the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell him about them. Everything I do according to the values that he taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped that my influence could convert her to the side of Zamorak. But I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a grey wizard. No matter the naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a grey wizard will ensure that she plays her part in my plan. Soon, very soon, I will complete the task that has been passed down from Red Master to Red Apprentice since the founding of the Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of wrath. Lovely. Alright, we've still got another few pieces of the document to find, apparently. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Find a fragment. 2. Well, I've got... Let's rearrange stuff in my inventory slightly a moment. 5 of 5. 4 of 5. 2 of 5. So I'm missing 1 and 3 at the moment. I mean, there's a room we can't get into because it's caved in. Have I missed something in here? I definitely already searched that. That gave me 1 part already. You already found the document that was there. Nothing of interest. I've missed a part somewhere. There should be 2 more. I mean, we'll search this one again in a minute. Nothing of interest. And this one won't let me do anything. I can't even get to it anyway. I've already searched that one and got the part from it. Where's the other 2 bits then? Two apprentices, neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest power be concentrated in one's order's hands. Primary opposition. The Green Apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master and at the right hand of the Blue Master. Leaders of the ritual, that is, the Red Master, must stand at the southmost part of the circle. Right, we might have enough details from what we have here to work it out. Maybe we don't find any more. Maybe that's as many documents as we're going to find, even though it says out of 5 there just isn't actually all 5 pieces, maybe.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual.
Alright, there might be some in the library as well, apparently. We'll check the library then. Really? Oh, this could be... Oh, it's not so bad, I guess. It doesn't make me... It's not making me search like each half individually, so it's one of the two. Alright. Now to try and reconstruct where everyone was stood. And see how this evil Red Apprentice caused everything to go horribly wrong. Alright, I know where's south. The southmost part of the room is where Chaos Man was stood. Chaos here. Participants in the ritual are to be 8. 1 master and 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another. Neither may 2 apprentices. Neither also may 2 apprentices. Neither also may 2 wizards of the same order stand next to each other, lest the power be concentrated in one order's hands. The primary opposition among the gods is between Zaradomin and Zamorak. Therefore, the masters of each of these gods' orders must stand on opposite sides to one another. I believe Zaradomin was blue, so I know. The secondary, alright, so I know blue goes stand. Water was the apprentice, law was the master. The green apprentice stands to the left side of the grey master and at the right side of the blue master. Wait, read that again a moment. Green apprentice, left side of grey master, right of blue, so right of blue is, so you got the green apprentice, which would have been earth here. Earth here and grey master here, which would be cosmic. Alright, so that's all that gives us. So the last leader is going to be nature. So on that reckoning we've got, that's water there, so can't have that there. I reckon fire here. Air here. Water there. No? I mean, there's only a set number of combinations this can be, because wind can't go here, fire can't go here, fire can't go there. So fire can't go in either of these, so it has to go over there. Wind can't go here because otherwise it's too close to that one. Let's just check something. Am I getting mixed up on who's the leaders here? Law, nature, chaos, and cosmic. Yeah, they're the leaders. So that is right. So what have I got wrong here? Because I don't feel like any of these can go anywhere else. Like, fire has to go there because it can't go next to his master there. Grey can't go over there. Alright, Grey could go where... No. This is the only place it can go. I'm so confused. I swear that's right.
Search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual. That's it. Using the information in these fragments,
All right.
you should be able to work out where you'll need to read the fragments and work out.
Let's pick one up and put it back down a minute. Maybe that will now trigger it.
It works.
There we go.
Thank
It's
you.
just I hadn't spoken to her.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
I don't think you do, love. Nothing good's going to come of this.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
So there was someone missing here today. Like, all 8 of the people here, but there's apparently another that could have been here as well. Oh no, that is him. There's Amaron. Yeah, don't worry. It's me. They were talking about him.
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior destine renescent.
Ava, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Please concentrate, Perian. Safaranti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zamron. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine molenko.
May, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew. Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris, is this true?
It should have been mine. I've worked all my life on this problem. And then some kid has the idea. It should have been mine.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. We must complete the ritual.
No, Zanmaron, it does matter. If I had known this entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perian.
Typical.
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
Red Master was hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down! Ah!
Oh dear. That can't be good. Well, balls. Fine, we'll go speak to... Can I just not use that to go up instead? No. Yeah, you just sleep there, love. I'll deal with this. Fine. Do you know, I feel less sad about knocking that green wizard witch's blinking statue over now, you know. You know, it would have been useful maybe if they just kept their fucking mouth shut on this one. Where's this excavation site thing anyway? Somewhere around here or whatever, but maybe I have to learn to do it before I'm able to. You know, now I've decided I've got membership on it, I want to see everything now. I want to go to the top floor and then down one. Top floor. And down one, I believe. And it should be this room here, I want to say. No? Wrong room? That room maybe? No. You're Mr. Thingy-majigs. Let's zoom out a bit a moment. Is it not on this floor? I thought it was on this floor, but apparently not. Alright, let's go down another one. I swear he was on this floor. I guess... no. Right, down a floor. Not you, not you. Must be you then. No? Where is he at the moment then? Is he just downstairs at the moment during this quest or something? Oh, he's right by the... He was right at the entrance.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
Arion is hurt in the ruins of the old
You're
tower.
right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round.
I didn't say she was in a coma, mate.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
Oh, I was wrong about who I thought was the... I thought it was Mr. Frickin' Man who summoned all the... who's been talking to the demon and summoned the imps that did all of this.
She was my apprentice, and she has done exactly what I taught her.
So wait, is Eleron actually the Red Apprentice then?
She's a born grey wizard. Clever, but naive. I just had to give her an interesting hook, and she'd go wherever her curiosity led her. Oh, my diary. I was wondering where that got to. For revenge, adventurer, slow burning, passed down through generations, dish best served cold revenge. 2 of the ritual participants survived the destruction of the first tower, Perian the Blue and Celavan the Red. Perian founded the second tower and blamed the first tower's destruction on red wizards. Celavan went into hiding and took an apprentice.
I guess
who in
it
turn
wasn't the
took
Red's
an
fault,
apprentice,
but you were
beginning a
planning something to
secret
begin
order
with.
of elite red wizards.
It was actually the Blues' fault it happened, but...
I am the secret heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. And today I bring the vengeance of Zamorak against the Wizard's Tower. It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
I'm not sure I have enough food on me for this fight. He's gone like frickin' Super Saiyan God at the moment.
Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted you. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower. Adventurer! You have no right to interfere!
Leave him alone.
Ah! So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zambaron's ritual being performed improperly. Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness? Since this situation is unstable, adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the root body before it is overwhelmed. In my case, a cosmic room should make a suitable receptacle. You will need to time your actions so that the room being used matches the color in the cycle. It is amazing I cannot observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point.
Right, so I want chaos when it's red. Try that again. Why are there's how are you? They said Chaos Rune. Chaos, but when... Well, he said he was the grey a moment ago, though, but... I'm so confused all of a sudden. Because he was not the grey, he was a red wizard. Damn it, there's like no easy way of doing this quickly, like... He said Chaos Rune, but... There's no way of doing this quick enough, the animation, like... This is a bit irritating. Alright, which colour comes before red? So it's green, then blue, then red. Alright, so when it's next blue... Oh no, wait, what? Alright, there's no actual... Soul fragment can't be drawn into that one. Fine, let's try the fire one on the red then. That one's not ready to draw out yet. What? Oh yeah, it can't be the fire one because the fire dude's here, so... Alright, so maybe... It's not ready to draw out yet, so it has to be the Chaos one. Oh wait. Come on. This is frustrating.
Thank you.
Alright, there's one.
More. It's all I can do to keep them contained.
My Bible! I always dreamed of the tower having an orbit. Is this real? Archmage Perian! You built this tower! Built it on the bodies of the Red Order! Now you'll play a part in its destruction! Archmage? What are you talking about?
Wait, what? Where's she got? Oh.
Hey, I think I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right load, then use an earth rune.
Shut up, Slam! No one even remembers you.
I see, so when it's got the weird, like, protecting thing.
Master! What? The blue wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now, you destroy the tower. Enemies of the order must taste the flames of our wrath.
Oh, yo, main's done. Yeah, I'm still going. How your run going, man? I saw you still were going earlier. Sorry, I've been heavily confused by this quest so far. But the lore which has come from it has been worth it.
Adventurer, you said you could get me out of here. Do it.
Right, so I want the red, but only when it's calm red. So not this time. Now. You finished. Nice. Well, at least it's nice to actually finish the run still. Don't know how well it actually went in the end.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
Why?
I am Eleron the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I bring the vengeance of Sanmaron and Calavan, whom you betrayed.
I'm guessing by what you say, by the way you said that you didn't quite PB today or anything though.
Cameron and Calavan were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you hateful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here.
I don't think you can say they were your friends, mate, unless the memories I watched were fake. Like, only about 20 minutes off, blimey. Oh well, every run finished is good practice at least, especially on a run that long. Alright, your lore, I'm guessing. No, it said water, so. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's not though, I'm pretty sure it has to be. Why are all of the blue ones protected so far? Or was she grey? Is this the grey one I need? It must be, because other grey one. That one's already done though. I'm confused at the moment because I'm pretty sure this should be blue, but the blue's been protected each time. No, I just missed what the dialogue said there.
This power be so Calavan.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really?
Alright.
What original ideas that you have second inspiration? As far as I can tell, you're more interested in destroying other people.
Yeah, It's just, from what I could tell, it's only when that weird other, like, animation isn't around it, but I guess that's not true. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not Earth I want anyway, it's nature.
Idiots. They deviated from the ritual and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Salmaron!
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick?
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here. I command it.
Oh, that's fire. I want chaos. Oh darn it, was too slow.
Look at the tower they built. It might not have as broad a foundation as the old one, but its reach just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Pour me out, adventurer. Use the last rune. We're free, but I think I can see a more fitting host for us than these runes, don't you?
No!
Oh blimey.
So, here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us for the height of this tower. Let's see how long you...
The apprentice contained us for the height of this tower. Let's see how long you do. Blimey.
Overwhelm me then. Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak. With my death, the tower will fall.
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation angle leads us.
No, don't make me teleport.
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Zamlaron. To the abyss!
No!
To the abyss, my fellow wizards. To the abyss!
This has actually been a really good quest so far. I'll give them that for I mean, admittedly, this is one of the members' quests, so it's not like it was a free quest. This one, so I get.
Years. How could I not have seen it? I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer. To the abyss? The soul fragments of the old wizards made him teleport there. He's dead by now, or will soon be. The energy of the soul fragments will destroy him like they nearly destroyed me. He'll explode in the abyss, so the tower is safe. I'm shaken, but I'll recover.
I think I already did that. Alright. So what now?
I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do. I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful. Yes, that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Awesome. Are you going to give me anything for this? Awesome. Oh, blimey. That was an interesting quest. They weren't lying when they said that was a long quest. I really did not expect it to quite take that long. So I'm now allowed to use this, am I? $1,890 pieces of pure essence. More will appear every time you gain a level. Blimey. I mean, fuck it, I'll take it for now and stick it away. We can use that to make runes at some point. So every time I level up, I can get more from there.
I owe you thanks, adventurer. I trusted Wizard Elrond so much that I was blind to his plotting beneath my nose. As thanks for saving the tower, I have given you access to my personal rune essence store. Take as much essence as you want from the chest in this room.
Nah, I don't think I need him to tell me about the tower. I think I've learned more about this tower during that quest than he even knows. Alright, what's next on our list of quests? Oh, saving the dude in the desert. Food and combat gear. I am tempted to look into the necromancy skill on here. I mean, I liked playing Necromancer on Diablo. So it might be interesting to see how it works on here. What's that? Right, from memory we start this quest. Is it in here? No, you're Morgan. I am looking for... If I set you as active a minute. You.
Psst. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you. I know you, don't I?
I don't think you do know me, mate. Stolen Hearts, fully voice acted and features. Yeah. I've got sound turned on.
That's it. Xenia told me about you. She said you had stopped some blood ritual in Lumbridge. Said I should watch out for you, this new up-and-coming hero.
Blimey.
By the way,
Help one person.
Ozan.
One person with a frickin' blood oath thing, and now everyone knows you.
Anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I've got a bit of a situation here, and I could use some help. An old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here in Draenor. When I saw him, he was acting all shifty, wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head. So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known. Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable, but I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. What do you say?
Yeah,
Right
sure,
now,
go on then.
Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us. Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any questions? I knew him back when I was growing up in Al-Kharid. He was a palace guard, and I was a petty thief. But we were good friends. That is, until I had to, leave. Then we lost touch. I've no idea how we went from being a palace guard to joining such a violent gang. But I'd like to help him out of it, like he used to help me. He's a good man at heart. Great.
Okay then. So, cellar, do you know what? Let's go deposit some stuff in the bank first. Might be a good idea. At least I have got a full set of magic gear now as well for whenever I get round to skilling up magic. Where did it just put that? Oh, up there. That's not where I want you. Go there. You can go there as well. Whenever I get round to leveling up Ranger. Let's just put all of the stuff away that I'm not going to really use. I've got essence here somewhere already. Or not. I swear I had some here already. I do. Rune essence down there. What's the difference between pure rune essence then and regular rune essence? Apparently they both do the same thing, but never mind. Alright. Put all of these in here because I like keeping my random quest items for some reason. I don't know why. Why have I only got 99 of that? Oh, because I put one away already, apparently. Okay. Now we can try and find out about this dude in the cellar. Oh, it's in this house, is it?
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all day. Please?
Yeah, okay, let's not be nice about
What
it.
do you want? Come on, I don't have all...
Well, poke your eyes out.
Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the scullery. I take it you're here to join the skulls, not for the atmosphere. That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat would be cut before you finished saying it. Good. In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my little initiation. It's just a few theoretical situations you might find yourself in if you pass. And if you don't pass, well, use your imagination. Now that the formalities are out of the way, first question. You see a wealthy resident leaving Draenor Market laden with goods. Stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you do?
Well, it's going to be one of the top two, really, isn't it?
Clever. You minimize risk and maximize loot. Not
We'll go with
shabby.
casing it, yeah.
Okay, now for question 2. A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them?
Dig a tunnel.
That would take a long time, but it's a solid plan. And if the tunnel isn't discovered, it can be used again. Okay, final question. A stranger disrespects you in public. What do you do, hypothetically speaking?
Kick him in the hypotheticals.
Yes, you make an immediate
He'll go kicking him in the
example of them.
hypotheticals.
Plus, they know not to fail you again. Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential. Risk minimizer, I'd say, and a steady earner to boot. Don't mess up, and I can see you as an underboss. Well done. Welcome to the Skulls, recruit. Do you have any questions about the gang? As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. Kidnapping. It's my biggest job so far. Plus, I get the bonus of sticking it to my old employer. It's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting. But you don't need to know any more than that. That's enough questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill anyone. Yet. Just run some supplies to my guys. I'll fill you in when we're at our HQ. This place is just where we unwind. Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ is. Consider this one final test, a practical to follow the theory. But if you can't find it, well, I guess maybe you aren't.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it? There's a whole world out there. We're not going to tell you where it is. There is a whole thieving thing on this. I do want to look into the Thieves Guild on this game.
Hey, so you made it back out alive. Are you in? What did you find out?
I think you only need to know about the
Wait,
kidnap.
what? He said he was sticking it to his old employer. Surely he can't mean from back when he was a palace guard in Al-Qarid. I just can't see him doing something that serious. What are you up to, Moon? Anything else? I can't believe he's the gang leader. And none too fond of me anymore by the sound of it. No wonder he wouldn't talk to me about this. I mean, I may be more than just the world's greatest thief these days, but he's still an old friend. I'd help him if I could. I wonder what happened to lead him to this. Was there more? You gave him some good answers there. I'd hire you. You were just pretending though, right? Anyway,
Yeah,
what else
totally
did
just
Noom say?
pretending.
This kidnap job he mentioned worries me. I want to ask him about it. He said he wants you to meet him at his gang's HQ, then run supplies to his mercs. So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ. Once we get him alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Alright, I'm going to quickly run and make a drink a moment. We'll be back in a minute. There's an ad going at the moment anyway, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay then, let's see how hard it is to follow this dude. Drink a bit more of the coffee a moment.
Good, but you'll need to get rid of your follower first.
Oh, how do I get rid of you then? I don't even know how to get rid of that. Dismiss pet, there we go. Well, I can't have my cat with me anyway. How's that going to stop us? It's fine.
Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Yes. Okay then.
Okay, when Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too close, or else he'll spot you. I'll stick with you, but we'll hang back so he doesn't see me. If you're getting too close, or he's getting too far away, I'll let you know. I think I hear him coming. Let's do this. We should be okay here. Okay, now. Okay, now.
The shipment arrives tomorrow morning.
Move up.
Oh, dude, you're in the way.
Your protection money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Yango.
Okay, now. Move up.
Please. Play something good. That's better.
Move up. He just went into the old jail. That must be his gang's HQ. Okay, he went in here. Let's have a little chat with him.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ. Ozan! Recruit, now it's time for you to kill someone. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless you're working together?
Nah, surely not.
Damn you, I'll kill you both myself.
No, you're good just there. What are you up to, Noom?
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite. When we first met, you were nothing but a thief.
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
You happened. That night you snuck into the palace. They blamed me for letting you in. I was disgraced. Turfed out after 20 years of loyal service. All thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity.
I mean, the voice acting in this isn't bad, to be totally honest. Like, it's surprisingly decent voice acting for a game which is like you don't expect it from RuneScape, you know?
And then you just left, Al-Kharid. Not a word to me.
Hell, the voice acting in this is probably better than the voice acting in some sort of more popular games. Like, I'd even go as far as to say like the voice acting in this so far has actually probably been better than like the likes of like Final Fantasy X. Like, don't get me wrong, half the voice acting in 10's really good, but only half of it.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Well, from what I can tell, like at least one of the voice actors in this is actually quite a known, like that has done some stuff in quite a few games. Like the one who did Ariane in the quest line before this for the Mage's Tower, she's done voice acting for like freaking Dragon Age, BioShock, Mass Effect, like not BioShock. I was thinking of Mass Effect when I went to say. Like some of the voice actors in this are actually like relatively decent voice actors.
Help me, how? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
But yeah, I can't. I'd imagine some of them are probably just their staff members and stuff as well.
You call
But
being
again, it's
involved
amazing.
in a kidnapping fine?
Like,
what's that about?
The amount of people which sort of must know each other as well, if you know what I mean. 'Cause I know that there was another game I was watching someone play not long back, which is like a really sort of not well known Xbox 360 and PS3 game, but they had the voice actor of the English voice actor for Frankie from One Piece as the main lead character's voice. So I'm assuming that he must have known the person who was doing the game rather than it being like, oh yeah, he's decided to do the game, as sort of being hired to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, it's why sort of the game's not well known enough and probably didn't have the budget to pay for someone like that normally, but they probably sort of knew each other or something for it to end up with them on there. Yeah, which makes me even more believe that maybe it's a case of the person who did Ariane's voice sort of knew someone at Jagex rather than they hired her as a sort of whatever to do it. Because I swear, from what I can tell, she's done quite a few things which are sort of larger roles in stuff. Well, maybe not. Maybe it is more just general stuff, but I swear I saw a few things in amongst her bits which are like, yeah, quite a few little video games where, like, yeah, she's done fairly substantial roles within the game. I think the truth is,
Yes? Speak up. If you have got something to say,
the world's not
you
as
can
big as
share
we
it with
think
the
at
whole
times,
class.
and some people just happen to know each other.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say, she's prettier than the rest of them. But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Hero? So you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of course you've heard of me. I'm Ozan.
Ozan the Bloody Marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git.
And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Whoa, hang on there. We're not part of his gang. And if you're not either, then who are you?
I must admit, I do think that they need to cut this whole, like, you pay for membership per character thing, though. I think we're at the point where it ought to be account-wide.
No, wait, don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full soft lips, that dulcet voice. The scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart? Is that you, princess?
Ah, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Leela, right? Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
Ha! You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot.
Well, yeah. It's all of like £9. And, yeah. As I said, like, the quest before this, the amount of, like, information to do with, like, the whole sort of Mage's Tower quest I did before this was brilliant compared to what the free quest was before it. So, like, there is a distinct difference in quality of the quests as well between the free stuff and the paid for stuff. And now, yeah, I have at least got access to other skills and other things now, and in theory, I'm only going to have to pay to be a member. Once I get through this a bit, you only have to... Well, yeah. Unfortunately, this character won't be able to really make full use of being able to make stuff from members until I'm a bit further in, I expect. Yeah, I'd be able to use in-game money for it once I get a little bit further. I'm not so sure about... Do you still make enough money in Ironman to sort of pay for it in-game as well still? Because I don't have access to a Grand Exchange as such. Fair enough. That's alright then. That was the one thing I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to still do on Ironman compared to normal. But I'll have to look into ways to make money at some point. My Ironman is worth 29 billion at the moment. Wait, am I reading that right? I think I'm reading that right. 29 billion at the moment. Fair enough. I was like, I must be reading that wrong. I think someone hacked my main account though, which is... I think my main account got hacked and rolled back because all my money's pretty much gone on it. And my skills aren't as high as they were when I last played, so I think someone hacked onto it and they ended up rolling back some stuff.
Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Fine. I will trust you. For now. But only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends.
Oh. But how do you get them to give you the bond afterwards? Because unless... Because you can't trade with other players at all. And you can't pick up stuff that other players... Oh, you can still accept bonds through trading, can you? I knew you could buy them on the Grand Exchange, but I didn't know you could trade.
But you are too late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Draenor.
See, I'm probably going to have to look at other ways of doing that because I don't have other people that play this game enough to do stuff like that. So, well, I sort of do, I guess. But at the same time, I'm probably just going to have to find ways to make money via NPCs at this rate. Which is going to be rather limiting. So I can see me having to just pay the £9 a month for a while. So I don't really have the means to be giving people stuff to sell to then buy stuff with.
Wait, what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you'd got into some serious stuff, but this?
Finished your lover's tiff? Well, I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
Even if you hard rushed it and got good at some mediocre parts of the game that generate decent wealth, you're still going to need 6+ million. 6 months plus, fair enough.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here. If you won't talk to me or Leela, you can talk to him.
While I'm playing this, I don't mind spending sort of a couple of quid a month. I mean, I spend about the same amount on Final Fantasy 11 online at the moment as well, so I had a bit more money left this month than I thought I did, so it wasn't so bad. I could justify just about spending it this month. I've still got enough money to grab the new remaster of Ark when it comes out at the start of next month. I'll probably be spending quite a bit of time streaming that as well. That'll probably replace what I'm doing as Valheim streams at the moment. What interrogation technique will you use? Well, I don't think we've got Truth Serum. I think that's a bit ambitious. I guess we're just going to beat the truth out of him.
Torture me all you want. I'm trained to withstand it. Besides, by the time you got anything out of me, the prince would be long gone.
Oh.
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might think, I'm still his friend.
Seriously? After what he's done?
I mean,
as if any of you has the skill to just whip up a truth serum.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, mate. But I don't think locking you up and throwing away the keys could do anything either.
My info would be out of date before the serum was ready.
Don't look at me. I'm rubbish at mixing potions.
My father might know how, but he's much too far away. We need to get Noom to talk.
Sure, that won't be fun. But I was a palace guard for a long time. My imagination will keep...
But what if they don't come, eh? What if they just replace you? Imagine that.
Bah! I'll find a way out. Trying to attack my pride, eh? Think I might let something slip? That might work if I didn't have complete faith in my men.
Oh, I should have used a bigger cup.
The 3 mercs I sent on this job are my best.
Ah, so there are only 3 of them.
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Yeah, you're not getting any more out of me.
What will you take pride in while locked up? Sure. So you have total faith in your men, but what about your personal pride?
Yeah, like your love of food, Noom. How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Man, why are we giving him bread and water? You're already offering him more than I would.
Now,
Hang on, let's not do anything rash here. A man cannot live off bread alone. I need meat and cheese.
Everyone needs some cheese.
Ale, fruit, wine, coffee. Oh, gods, no, don't take away my coffee.
I'm with you there, buddy. I need my coffee. If you tell us what we need to know, I'm sure your jail time can be made more palatable.
Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of food, all right?
Funny enough, in the... Well, yeah. In the real world, if he did what he did over there, he'd just be executed for it.
Besides, the Skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady
I mean,
Kelly,
at the very least,
this
you
is
know, they
her
end up with their
camel
hands
soul.
chopped off and stuff, so...
Lady Kelly?
So, you're just a pawn in all this. Noom, who is this Kelly woman?
I don't know who she is. I've never met her, only dealt with her two cronies, some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend. The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Asgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
And where was your crew to lead them? Oh, don't go silent on us now, boy.
It's too late to climb up on us now, Noom. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Draenor's coast. My men were to lead them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and cutting ties.
Get to the shore, quick!
I mean, this
There may
quest's
still be
definitely a bit
time.
different to how I
I will join you once I
remember it.
have dealt with this fool.
Catch up as soon as you can, Princess. We'll wait for you at the shore due south of here. Let's go.
This quest is a little bit different to how it used to go. Like, I have not had to get half the items I used to have to get for this quest. Like, I remember needing, like, rope and God knows what to do this quest before. Yeah. And originally you had to get like a rope and a load of other
Everybody
stuff
stop.
to do it.
Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
I'm guessing it's still the old way in old school
Demand,
RuneScape.
little man.
Because, yeah, this is all very different. I'm guessing the vampire quest's going to be slightly... I don't know, vampire quest probably is still roughly the same when it comes to it. Not the most convincing demand, little
Make
man.
one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Don't give them what they want.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Pink skirt, clay, bronze, a wig, like 14 fucking... Yeah.
Besides,
It used to be an evil
you're
quest for
outnumbered
like the
and
list of
outmatched.
things you needed for
you
it.
two don't stand a chance.
Now you don't need anything. I was really confused when we got to this point in the quest. It's like, how have I not needed anything?
Make that 3.
I'm sorry, how are we going to teleport in like that after doing the Mage Guild quest thing? After doing the Mage's Tower quest makes no sense. 0 sense that she's just able to just teleport to us like that.
Like it makes a difference. The prince is coming with me. Try to stop us, and he dies.
It's just like, you get told, oh, it would take months to years of research just to be able to come up with a new teleportation spell type thing. And now she's just warping wherever she fucking feels like.
Afip, Heru, to the
Well,
boat.
I guess we're not meant to ask questions.
Yes, Lady Kelly. Your lady.
Your lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al Kharid.
That's not in our contract, love. See, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
You will do as I command.
You're not meant to be thinking, you're meant to just be doing. And I like the addition of all these cutscenes as well. I must admit, they've done a good job on all these little cutscenes. Like, back in the day, originally, like in old school, you wouldn't get none of this.
Let's do this!
Let's take ransom note. Oh, I should have taken the bones first. I should have taken the bones first. Now I can't bury them.
That's those thralls dealt with.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
That's not good enough.
I mean, it doesn't
I should
matter.
have stopped them here.
When I get access to killing
I had to
giants
follow
and
after
stuff, like
Father
my
will
prayer skill's
never-
gonna shoot up anyway. Don't be so hard on yourself. We did all we could. Kelly was just too powerful. Well, that's a lie.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
Whoa there, princess. I met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al Kharid these days either. Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
Well, I guess it's just me then.
Not if I tell you my passphrase. If you give him that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to listen. The kidnap of Prince Ali is
Yeah,
too
either that or
important.
he'll think that you've freaking been tortured by him and given him the passphrase out of, like, without wanting to, and,
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers. Or we could all just go together.
No, someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him. Not after failing here. Please.
Oh, look, it's that Ariane person again.
As you wish, princess.
The exact person I was saying about who, told us about how teleportation works
you.
and how you can't
I
just
am
teleport
sorry I
out of
did
thin
not
air.
trust you before,
She
but
knows
I am
talking about
trusting
her.
you now. My passphrase is Scheherazade.
Scheherazade. How the hell am I meant
Do
to
not
remember
forget
that?
it. And stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I got my, orders. Look, I know you've kind of been dragged into this so far, but I could really do with your help. Would you come with me to Al Kharid?
Yeah,
Good
sure,
for
go on
you.
then.
Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids.
It's a bit
one day.
toasty for my liking in
time
the
you
desert,
traveled.
but I guess it'll do.
Also, I'm not exactly welcome in Al Kharid these days. I could do with a friend to vouch for me. I can tell you visited Al Kharid before. We can use the home teleport spell to get there if you'd like. It'd save us some walking. The palace is a straight shot south of the lodestone there.
What? So suddenly you haven't got a voice anymore, love? Oh yeah, I need to actually configure that again. Because now I'm actually a member, I want it to So that one. Yeah, cool. No, it matters, I'm not planning on doing that at any point at the moment, near future, but... Why is that still marked at the moment? Am I meant to be talking to you?
Please, travel with Ozan to Al-Kharid. Meet with my father and get more help. And do not forget, my passphrase is Scheherazade. I will talk with the authorities here in Draenor. Then I will head to Port Sarim to charter a ship and
Awesome.
Good idea. I'll follow you.
Cool, we'll do it like this. We'll just teleport there. Ah, do you find the teleport animation amusing still? So now I've just got to work out where her father is.
Here we are, Al-Kharid. Home sweet home. Sort of. Come on, let's head to the palace.
Well, I guess this is the palace. I'm surprised the guards aren't like attacking him on sight at the moment.
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
Oh, you must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert.
Guess your paymaster haven't shared that bit of intel with you, huh?
And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of Menaphos.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? You're one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble. Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Yes, do that. Arrest us.
Lock us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't fooling me. You're not getting in that way either. I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom to pinch all of his left socks.
Ah, but I am Ozan.
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this.
Yeah, I think you're going to be out of a job, mate.
In the meantime, you two clear off.
So how the fuck am I meant to do this then, eh?
I thought I told you to clear off.
I'm guessing there's going to be another way into the palace or something. We'll search around the outside of the building. I don't totally remember. There's got to be another way in.
Damn, there's no way we're getting in the front door. But that guard gave me an idea. We're going to break in and find Osman for ourselves. It's not like I haven't broken into the palace before. Come on, we need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store first. It's in the northeast of the city.
Northeast corner of the city. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Well done, thank you. Crafting store, that'll probably be over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's that one there, my bad. Right, while I'm here though... Oh hell, so it's not going to matter for now. I need to level up crafting and my smithing a bit before I worry about that. Right, onto the roof. I need to go look into the whole setting up my own town and everything on this game. So I remember someone saying it's worth doing at one point. Is this not where I wanted to go?
If you go through the building, there's a washing line we can walk across.
Excuse us, coming through.
Get off of my laundry. Way do you want to go up the ladder? Do you know what? My character is definitely very brave doing parkour in full chain, like full frickin' armor, you know? Yo, how's it going, Sushi?
That ladder goes up high.
Just because I stood still for a moment doesn't mean, game, that I don't need to, that I need your assistance to... Right, we're going to do some Assassin's Creed style shit here. Again, in full iron armor, you know. Down here, across there.
Jump from the scaffold to the next building.
Yeah, I'm trying to see said scaffold at the moment. Maybe it was out here. That's where I came from. Alright. Now we need to bounce across here, apparently. Not sure what Ozan's going to do here, but apparently he's doing something for us.
One. Okay, now we just need to get across to the palace.
Oh, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Don't mind us guards, just don't look up. Just casually hanging out outside the blinking...
Hold up! There's a voice coming from that window. I think it's Osman.
Outside, like, the king's window.
There. That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose. Among other things.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it. The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
Where is that? How has that got so far behind at the moment?
Not missing, kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Menephos was behind it, employing politics where war has failed you. Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menephos is not in the business of kidnapping.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
Right, so...
And your people had best...
This Menthos place is meant to be like Egypt, is it? And here's meant to be like what? Like frickin'...
Enough, gentlemen, please.
More Middle East sort of.
In the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan. I would hear this plainly. The peace must be maintained. But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Manafite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian. You would leave your city leaderless? I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menephos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Oh, blimey.
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this.
Oh, then how should I?
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir. Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
Even without
I don't know, I think he's in on it.
Al-Khalid is strong. You have my answer. Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see our guest out.
After you, Ambassador.
You shouldn't.
Oh, crap. Oops. Oh well, apparently we're missing some of that cutscene now because of that. Never mind.
Hold up! There's a voice coming from that window.
Oh no!
There.
I misclicked and
That's
now I've
better.
got to skip through a load of this again.
Among other things.
Osman, you're the peace.
Not missing. Rest assured.
Be careful.
No, it's...
And
Enough! enough.
It is all, but you were
My bad.
I'm not
Sorry.
greedy.
Oh,
Osman.
I am ambassador.
Even with very well, Hassan.
After you.
Alright, this is where we were.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is. Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed me, men of us will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home. At any cost.
At any cost, Emir? Even if the ransom is to be the Kharid Ib?
No, never. The Kharid Ib belongs in Al-Kharid, and here it must stay. If that is the ransom, you must find another way.
It's alright.
It's just a diamond, Emir.
I'll murder people to get him back. It's fine.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
Yes, Emir. I will not fail you.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond. I saw it once when I was a boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Kharid. The Kharid Ib, it loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it, then maybe we should just not ask.
So wait, we're going to now steal the diamond to trade for him. Fine. I'm not really happy with this plan, I won't lie. I'd much rather just go bust the guy out from being kidnapped.
Not that way. Too many guards. Let's find another way in. Let's climb down into the vault. We'll get caught by the guards if we go that way. Plus, I don't like how that cat's looking at me.
Really? You're scared of a cat? But this is all...
Let's climb down into the vault. I'll tie off a rope.
Isn't this just the bedroom we were just looking at?
Okay, the diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room. But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had first-hand experience.
What was a camel war?
That's first-hand experience with the diamond. This is the room where Osman
Nah, you totally meant the
younger.
business end of a camel.
It's the reason I was banished from Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons now. Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room. Have a look around. See what you can find. Maybe there's something in those chests that'll help. Don't just yank it open. It might be booby-trapped. Pull that sticky out thing first. Yeah, that one. Then jiggle the doohickey and... bingo! What does it say? Does it help? Let me know if you need any help figuring it out.
The desert god Het granted the Emir 2 requests only. The Emir thought for a moment before asking Het to pick up 3 ambassadors in each hand. Yet Het could discern no difference in weight between them, the Emir then asked Het to pick up 2 of the remaining ambassadors, 1 in each hand, but again found no difference. The Emir had used up his requests. The 9th ambassador, the guilty party, had not been weighed and believed himself free of justice, but the Emir knew otherwise. All others had been weighed and found equal, so you must carry the heavy heart of guilt. The thief protested, but to prove his accusation, the Emir sliced open the thief's belly and out poured the diamond.
It's okay. We only needed that one scroll.
This looks like Fall Guys. Yep, it's totally it. One of the diamond idols has the diamond within it. Find the heaviest idol and you will find the diamond. Okay. Drag a maximum of 3 idols each side of the scale. The heavier side will... Alright, so one of the ones on the right now has it. Oh no! Where am I meant to drag the one I think it is? I had a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, let's reset the puzzle a minute. Alright, one of those has it in. Alright, they were equal like that, which means this one is the heaviest.
And if I'm reading it right... So, if this scroll relates to the head scales, it sounds like they all look identical, but one of them is heavier than the rest. It's the heavy one, and if I'm reading it right, you can only perform 2 weighings to figure out which is the heavy weight. And if I'm reading...
Right, well, I'm done. What am I meant to do with the weight now? Ah, I guess put it in there.
Someone's in the vault. Guards, get this door open. There's no reason for alarm, Emir. Whoever's in there is trapped.
Quick! We have to get to the roof before...
They cut the rope!
Please, don't leave on my account.
Uh-oh.
Not that you'd get far.
Yeah, I got lucky in some ways there, really. It was kind of lucky that I managed to work out the puzzle as I did, considering how it worked. Oh, ad break.
Osman, old buddy, long time no see. This isn't what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief, Ozan, who's attempting to steal the cut for a second time.
Yeah, well... okay, it is what it looks like.
Guards, take them away.
Wait, we're stealing the diamond to save the prince.
Explain.
We were investigating a gang in Draenor.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping, so we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela?
Yes, she helped us, but the kidnappers got away.
We came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
Well, we did try the front door first, but...
The palace is in lockdown, so we used a different entrance.
Ah, so I see.
Okay, sure, so we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
And you guessed it, that's what the kidnappers
So
want.
you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Khalid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
Yes, Leela gave us her passphrase.
Ah, it's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances. Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be more inclined to believe you.
Oh,
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe you. Why did Leela not return with you?
She, stayed to track the kidnappers.
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamond. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little tale to the Emir.
Well, Osman, who's in my vault?
Emir, may I present our two intruders?
My son. Is this him? Is he returned? Come.
Well, he's obviously not your son, mate.
See.
I am sorry, Amir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him. And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
Without it, the prince, your son, will die.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate. The Khalid stays here. No exceptions.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No!
Ozan, maybe we should just go.
We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son, but I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand. If As you say, you wish to save my son. I beg you to do so, but you are not taking my heart.
Oh dear. Well, that was rather dramatic.
Hassan, do something.
There is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Menephos hears of this before the prince is returned, we are lost.
No, I didn't mean for... Did I do this?
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
I know, but I mean...
Well, yeah, but we might have sped up the process a little.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go. I must attend to the Emir's last rites. Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time. Where did Ozan go, anyway?
I think he went outside for some air.
The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear. In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft, but don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so. Please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid. And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you.
Really, that's it? We're not rescuing him yet?
The ransom message the kidnappers gave you concerns me. Please get Ozan and meet me back up in the vault. There's something I need you both to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Kharid Ib.
Okay, they split this into 2 parts, it seems.
Will you do this? It might get dangerous.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. My guards inform me that Ozan is back, loitering at the foot of the palace steps.
Oh, blimey, I get to choose what I want out of this, do I? It surprises me that it gives me EXP in some of these things, considering these are members' skills. And that wasn't a members' quest I just did. And if I'd done that as a non-member, then I would now have got, like, not even have got, like, all the full benefit of it, because that put me up to a higher level than 5, and 5 is a cap on.
I'm sorry I slipped away after the Emir's death. Had to clear my head, you know? Got myself officially reacquainted with Al-Kharid. They have some tasty kebabs over at Kharid's.
Someone told me to pass on. Your past actions are forgotten, and that you're welcome back as a citizen of Al-Kharid.
Really? Even after all that business in the palace?
Nobody blames us for Amir's death. Apparently, it was a long time coming. That's a bad way of phrasing it. Osmond knows we were trying to do the right thing. In fact, he says he's got something to show us.
You think maybe he's come up with a plan to rescue Prince Ali? Then lead on. Let's go talk to him.
I am wholly convinced your aim has always been to rescue Prince Ali, and that you are only trying to steal this diamond in order to pay his ransom. But I caught you in the act, and that was just as well, for, if you recall, the first part of the ransom message says to follow the path of the sun.
Into the lion's mouth. Yes, I remember it.
Forget that second part for a moment. I don't know what that alludes to. What I do know is that the path of the sun is somehow linked to the Carid Ib. The real Carid Ib.
The real? What? Wait, so this isn't the real one? So you're saying this is a fake?
I've handled enough precious gemstones to know that's a real diamond.
True enough, but it is still not the real Carid Ib. And if you had succeeded in stealing this fake, you would not have been able to find the prince. By getting you to follow this path of the sun, the kidnappers ensure that they are delivered the real diamond. There is no way to even find Prince Ali without taking the Carid Ib, let alone rescue him.
So give us the real diamond and we'll save him.
I shall not dishonor myself or the Emir's memory by disobeying his last order.
Then why tell us all of this?
Because I understand how you think, Ozan, and I did not want you to attempt another theft, especially if all you ended up with was the fake.
Wait, is it that you don't want us to steal the diamond at all, or just not the wrong diamond?
And hang on, who put our rope to the roof back in place?
Is this how spies ask for help?
I'm not asking you anything. I'm not telling you anything, and I'm certainly not helping you to steal anything. Are we clear on that?
Yeah, totally clear.
I don't suppose
Clear
you
as
can
swamp
also
tar.
not tell us where the real diamond is?
What I can tell you is that placing the heavy weight on the diamond display triggers an alarm, which is how I caught you before. So maybe you should just keep hold of it.
Right. The heavy weight. And what would happen to someone if they were to steal this diamond?
Let's just say that your banishment was a lenient sentence. Whoever steals the diamond best not return to Al-Qarid without it.
Right. Of course. You're a crafty one. I'll give you that. I see how it is you became spy master. You'd make for a great thief.
Indeed. And you, a great agent. Now, I shall lock this vault, and it shall not be opened again until the prince is safely returned. And remember, I was never here. This conversation did not happen. Good luck to you both.
Come on, we've got to move fast. Grab the heavyweight again, then let's get out of here. If you've got any questions, we can talk once we're out of Al-Qarid. For now...
Really? You're going to make me do this puzzle thing again? Alright, cool. It just does it this time. Okay.
Let's climb back down to the Emir's bedroom window on the west of the roof.
Come on. Could they not just let us out the... Oh, maybe we can get down a quicker way this time.
This is going to be fun.
Oh yeah, proper Assassin's Creed style.
Can we go again?
Can we go again?
Okay, this Path of the Sun has got to be in the desert somewhere. So let's head around the back of the palace to Shantae Pass and get out of here.
Wait, is this one Doesn't say. Because of course I am a member now, so it wouldn't say, would it? Part of me thinks this must be the second part of this must be a members one then. How annoying would that be?
Where are you taking me? Excuse me? We're not taking you anywhere. Me and my friend here are heading into the desert.
I do not wish to go there. I'm scared.
Like I just said, we're the ones going, not you.
Please take me back home.
Right, I think you've had too much sun, Effendi. You just stay here in the shade.
Oh, hello, Effendi. I'm sorry I did not see you there. How can I help you? Are you heading into the desert?
Yeah, we just said.
Here, I insist you take some supplies.
This is one
Really?
strange guy.
It is done, Effendi.
Thanks, I think.
I'm a wee bit confused, but we'll go with
Well,
it.
that was weird. Did it seem to you that Shantae was acting weird for a moment there?
Well, yeah, very weird. Yeah, one moment he seemed really scared, then he got all confused. He was like talking to two different
You don't
people.
think something was controlling him, do you? Like what Kelly did to those mercs back in Draenor?
No, for one thing, his eyes weren't glowing. Oh, and he didn't try to kill us.
Yeah, I guess. It was still weird, though. Let's just press on.
I have no idea where in this desert I need to go, but yeah, we'll just go with it.
Taking that air, the open desert, smells like adventure.
But this must be a member's quest, because this is a member's area from memory.
And maybe just a hint of Ukthanki Dang. So, did you have any questions before we continue? Osman Plana said to not put it on the diamond display, but to keep hold of it. And thinking about it, it's a typically devious Caridian trap. Hide things in plain sight, tempt you with a shiny decoy, and then throw in some nasty death traps, just for laughs. It's the #1 cause of death for professional tomb raiders, you know. Also, I don't know if you've read it, but the law of the diamond has it that one of the 9 ambassadors swallowed the diamond to steal it.
So the real Karabib was inside the heavyweight the whole time.
Exactly. At least, I think so. We should find out for sure before we go any further. All right, let's crack open that fat little ambassador and see what we've won. Hello, beautiful!
A high-pitched screeching sound fills the air as you free the
Did that
Karabib.
screech come from the diamond? Well, that's new. I guess Osman wasn't kidding about his diamond showing us the way.
How is a sundial going to help us?
I don't know, but it's got a carving of Het's face on its base. He's the desert god those scales back in the palace vault were modeled on. This is
We just happen to be
definitely
stood
the
right in the
place
same
to
spot
start.
as this thing pops out the ground. Wait, what?
Any joy with that sundial yet?
Not yet. Got any
The
ideas?
detailing on the base seems to be of the lesser god Het. If that helps any, he's the most human-looking of all the desert gods. It looks like you've got to rotate the sticky up part to point at one of the symbols on the sundial's face. I doubt it'll help us here, but I could tell you a little about the desert gods.
Go on
There are
then.
8 gods in the desert pantheon. One for every day of the week, plus another for luck. There's the head honcho, Tumeken, and his wife, Elidnis.
So they're like king and queen.
Yeah, and they've got 2 kiddies. Icthlarin's an okay dude, but the less you say about his sister, Amaskut, the better. She started out fine, but something happened to her. Most people call her the Devourer these days, on account of her being a destructive, murderous psycho.
A woman starting off okay, but turning into a murderous, destructive psycho. I'd never believe that. Who are the other 4?
Tumeken also created 4 lesser gods, whatever that's supposed to mean. First, you've got Strongman Het. He's pretty popular in Al-Kharid. The statue scales in the Emir's vault was of him. Then there's Apameken. She's a cheeky monkey. Next up is Krondis, a snappy crocodile goddess. And finally, you've got lonely little Scabaras. But then I reckon you'd be lonely too if you had a beetle for a head.
Oh, okay.
Nicely done. What did you do?
I rotated the bit on the top of the sundial to point at the symbol of the
You
man.
mean Het. Het sundial, Het symbol. That simple, huh? That beam of light coming out of the sundial must be our path of the sun. I guess that means we follow it. At this rate, we'll have the prince rescued before the day is out. Let's go.
I guess we go this way. And another
There's
one.
the sundial, but something's off. Let's get closer.
Elias Branderby 97, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I just completely butchered your name. Wait, it looked like I was getting jumped and then suddenly not.
Huh? The top part of this sundial is broken off. Are you ready to take them on?
Yeah, go on then. I might regret this, but we're gonna murder some bandits.
Why won't you take me back home?
What? That's not a very bandity thing to say.
Oh, Zan, I don't think the bandit's doing the talking. It's like what happened with the Shanto.
Turn back now. Take me back to the palace.
So wait, what? Is the diamond talking?
It's the diamond. Dakaridib is talking to us through him.
Ah, smart me.
Take me back, or you will die.
We'll see about that.
What?
Who are these two? Kill them!
It's turned off now. Take a water skin. Don't know whether we're really going to need it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take some tuna. Haven't really got anywhere cooking said tuna, but...
The last bandit dropped a broken sundial piece.
You say that, but I don't see it.
The last bandit dropped a broken sundial.
No he didn't. They dropped nothing but water skins, my friend.
The last bandit dropped a broken sundial piece.
Where? I really don't think he did, buddy. Let's just continue on to the next sundial, yeah? And that's the first one from where we came in. There's no sundial piece anywhere though. I think this is broken. So there's definitely no sundial piece.
The last bandit dropped a broken sundial.
Ring doesn't respond, so we are stuck at the moment just because this guy was meant to drop something and hasn't.
The last bandit.
Oh, apparently we managed to pick up an invisible sundial piece.
I can't believe it. The diamond's trying to get us killed.
Are you sure? He might just be trying to warn us. Maybe we should just turn back.
And leave the prince to die? If we don't rescue the prince, Menopause will start up the war again. How many innocent people will die then? Just so a shiny rock can sit on its pedestal. Just because it can talk doesn't mean it's alive.
Well then, you put it like that. We should just continue
we should
on.
Fix this sundial. Hey, good. You've got the part to fix that broken.
Okay, we don't point it at the dude this time. Crocodile goddess. Cheeky monkey. It's the cheeky monkey this time.
That's two. Looks like the next one is northwest of here. The rumble seemed muted this time, somehow. Let's go!
Hey, is that the base of a sundial? Where's the sundial itself?
Right
Let's
buried
take a
underneath the
closer look.
ground. What is it?
Oh, it's just the same piece that was broken off the last sundial. But where's the sundial itself? It should be here.
Diamond's
That's
making
enough
noises
out of
again.
you, Diamond. We're not turning back. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hang on. It's more of a sinking feeling. Quicksand! This is great! I've never been in quicksand before.
This is great! You're happy about this? How exactly is this great?
It'll make for a more exciting story when I retell it.
But aren't we going to die? It's quicksand.
Nah, quicksand's not that dangerous if you know how to escape.
And how do we do that?
Just get your legs up and lay flat. Make yourself buoyant.
I can't move.
It's not working. Why isn't it working? Oh, this isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. Not real quicksand.
Okay, we need to try something else.
Neither can I. Anyone? We're over here. Nothing's working. We can't
Well,
get out.
looks like we're going down.
This can't be how it ends. Leela, she'll never know that
Ozan! No, it can't end like this. Well, apparently it can. You fall through the quicksand into a small cavern. As you fall, the Kelebib falls out of your backpack. Yeah, no, we're picking that back up. No! No! Don't be stealing the diamond from us. We just stood there and let that happen, eh?
You okay?
Oh, we got lucky. If there hadn't been this cavern underneath, we'd have drowned in that quicksand. Ah, but not that lucky. I saw the diamond fall out of your pack when you landed. And I think I saw something scuttle away with it.
You don't think it was trying to escape on purpose, do you?
It's just a diamond. If it could move by itself, it wouldn't need us to take it home. Also, I didn't see where that
It's just
sundial
probably
bit
possessed
went
something
either.
else to take it back instead.
But at least we found the third sundial. Could you look around and see what you can find? I landed on something hard. I've hurt my leg. I need to rest up for a moment.
Sundial is broken.
Wasn't the quicksand enough? Try searching one of these tunnels. Find anything?
Nothing yet. Right, if I go back in this one, does it take me out of this one?
Having fun there?
These tunnels are too dark. I keep getting turned around. No, it didn't enter back into... Right, let's try the one that the
What am I...
beetle disappeared down a minute.
What am I sitting on? It's really uncomfortable. Oh, hey! I found that missing sundial piece. I absolutely wasn't just sitting on it. Honest! Well, the sun's not gonna
Course
shine
not.
on it there. All fixed. Over to you.
I'm guessing it's going to be the beetle. No? Croc? There we go.
I didn't feel a rumble that time. Maybe the next sundial isn't so close. Or it's because we don't have the diamond. But hey,
At least the sundial lit up one of the tunnels.
Can we trust this sundial, though? It's not on the surface where it's meant to be.
Probably not. But there's only one tunnel lit up. We'll just have to hope it leads us to the diamond. Wisdom before beauty.
Oh well. It's fine, because I'm wisdom and beauty.
Don't go so fast. My leg still hurts. Just need to... It's totally not just numb from sitting on that sundial piece for so long.
Not even allowed to zoom in or anything here.
Can you hear that? What is that noise? And that smell. Oh!
I think it's getting darker too. Looks bad, sounds bad, smells worse.
But we need that blasted diamond back.
Dude, you moan almost as much as I do.
I can just make out a tunnel ahead.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
With that noise and that smell, I'm almost glad... Aye! My shin!
Oh, what did I just step in?
Hang on. I think I can feel a torch.
I'm not sure I want you to light that torch.
No, that's definitely not a torch. Sorry about that.
Wait, what have you just grabbed then?
Ah, but that is... hang on. Almost got it.
Dung calphites.
Lovely. One of these fuckers has
Why
the
did it
blinking
have to
diamond.
be dung calphites? Any one of these calphites could be rolling the diamond around. It's a needle in a haystack. Well, a diamond in some, yeah. I mean, seriously, come on. We're up to our eyeballs in...
Shh.
I know. I was just about to say we're in some really deep...
Yeah, real deep shh.
Are you shushing me?
Faintly make out the diamond sound.
You're right. You're a genius. I can hear the diamond. We can use the noise to figure out which dung ball it's in. We should be able to see it sparkling too.
Well, none of them seem to be making noise so far. And none of them seem to shine any more than the rest. Fine, we're just going to murder them all.
Hey, I think the diamond noise just got a little louder. Look for one that's sparkling.
Ooh.
A sapphire? Well, it's not a diamond, but it's a...
Fine, I'll take the sapphire at least. Seem to be sparkling now, though.
That one dropped an emerald. Look for another.
We're just murdering them at random at the moment. None of them seem to be shiny or anything at the moment. Oh, that one is.
Oh, a ruby this time. We're making our way up. The next one's gonna be up.
These mini games, man.
There it is! You found the diamond! Look over here! Hey!
Am I going to do all that again? Oh no.
Hey, great! That must have been the fourth sundial rising! And look! It's made a hole in the ceiling! It's too high to reach, though. Any ideas how we can get out of here?
Hello? Is someone down there?
No way! Is that you, Leela?
Convenient timing.
Sure is! We're both down here!
You boys need a hand? Hang on. I will lower a rope.
Thanks! We'll be up in a second. Before we head up, can we keep what happened on this little underground detour between us? You know, what happened down here stays down here. Leela doesn't need to know.
What happened down here that really matters that much, other than murdering dung beetles?
Yeah, me too. So let's just get out of this dung here. See you top.
Spending so long in darkness. The Calc Night Nursery, it takes your eyes a while to adjust to the brightness of the desert sun.
Here. What is that god's awful stench?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Let's just say you don't want to go down there. It's no cave of wonders.
All right. In which case, what news from my father? Is he sending help?
We are the help. But he at least sort of gave us the Caridib.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of? Do not tell me you stole it.
Well, sort of.
Well, technically.
I do not believe you. You will never change.
It's not that simple, Layla. Thing is, Al-Qaid got political.
I sent you to my father for help, and this is how you go about it?
This was his idea. Leela, listen. The Emir is dead.
What? What did you do?
What did we do? Yeah.
Why would you assume I did anything? He's been ill for ages, and his heart just gave out.
Oh, and that just coincided with your visit, I suppose?
God, blimey. Yes, it wasn't Azan's fault, Leela. Please cut him some slack.
You are right. I'm sorry I snapped. Maybe you should tell me the whole story.
Cool, she's been caught up on stuff. Glosses over most of the detour through the nursery.
There's one other thing. The diamond. It's more than just a diamond. It's been talking to us. Trying to get us to take it back to Al-Qarid.
What? Do not be silly. I grew up in the palace. If it were more than just a diamond, I would have known or heard about it. It is probably just your guilty conscience talking, or heat stroke, but you have nothing to feel guilty for. My father had no right to manipulate you like that, but that you did it anyway, even knowing what you might lose if things go wrong, that's very selfless of you.
Easy there, princess. You'll give me a bad reputation.
You cannot just
It's alright, I think Dan will start
can you?
talking to her soon
Anyway,
enough.
I am glad you're both here. Truly.
Now, let's have a look at this sundial.
This one's broken too.
Not to worry. I saw this bit fall off when it rose out of the sand. Here, let me... Fixed. From the sound of it, this should be the final sundial for you to solve.
Well, there's only one symbol we haven't done so far from memory.
Okay, that's the last of them. It's pointing southwest.
What was next? The lion's mouth was what the ransom note said, right?
What could that mean?
If I remember, there used to be an old temple to a mascot out that way. A mascot's animal aspect is a lioness. So perhaps that's what it means.
Yeah, that could be where Kelly is holding the prince. Let's just hope we don't run into Amaska too. There's only room for one power-mad control freak of a lady in this kidnapping.
You do mean Lady Kelly by that, right?
Of course.
What's the plan when we get there?
Well, Kelly knew about the path of the sun thing. So she's not giving up Prince Ali until she has the diamond in her hands. So, I guess we'll just have to give it to her. But that doesn't mean we can't get it back once the prince is safe.
It is not much of a plan. But I suppose it is all we have got.
So, let's go.
I do want to learn how to do summoning and necromancy on here at some point soon.
Well, well, well. This feels familiar.
If you've heard the prince, I swear I'm gonna kick...
Ozan, don't!
I see you have trained him well, Leela.
Can we just murder her?
Let's
please?
just get this over with.
Anyway, to business. Do you have the heart?
Yes, we have the diamond. Hand over the prince.
The diamond first!
What makes you think we trust you to hand him over once you have it?
What makes you think you have a choice? Give it to me.
Yes,
No,
fine.
don't give me to her.
What in the world is...
Well, we did
It's
tell
the
you.
diamond again. It's talking through our pep.
By the gods, it really does talk.
Do I really have to start making threats again? The diamond!
I'm scared. She'll kill us all.
I don't know.
Just do something.
I grow tired of asking. If you won't give it to me freely, I'll force you to.
You can't make me. I want to go home.
Silence!
I can't stop her. She's too powerful.
Finally, after all these centuries, it's mine.
Centuries?
In some ways, I've been after this heart since the day I was born.
Enough with the evil monologue, lady. You've got your damn diamond. Now hand over the prince.
And now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much.
Hey, Kelly. Quit with the crazy. Just give us the prince.
Crazy! You dare call me crazy! I am beautiful! I am powerful!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd be the first to admit you're pretty statuesque. But you're one camel short of a caravan. And
You're
the
one
whole
camel
psycho
short of a
kidnapper thing
caravan.
really damages your appeal. Now, give us the prince.
I'll pop your limbs from their sockets!
I've got a
I'll
bad feeling
strip
about
the
this.
flesh from your bones! I'll devour your soul! I'm not crazy! I am a goddess!
You're what now? Oh no. She's the crazy psycho goddess lady.
I am a mascot!
A mascot?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
Looks like the lady wants you all dead. You're dead!
Hey, Pep. Nice eye patch. I can see why you wear it. It's to make your friend over there look half as ugly, right?
Hey, take that back.
We should do you a favor and put the other eye out.
Yeah, let's do
And
that.
maybe cut off your nose and ears too.
Sticks and stones, princess.
Hey, only Ozan gets to call me that. I mean, I am not a princess!
You're stick and stone.
You're sticking stones. Come on then, sticking stones. Let's fight. What? Why did it automatically use... My rotation stuff shouldn't cover that much. It should only do the 1 to 9 bit.
That's
It
those
automatically
good stuff
used
taken care of.
threshold move.
Come on, we should free the prince.
Do we have to? I suppose.
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you have come to my rescue. But you should not have given her the carried ib. A cannot believe my father would have allowed it.
Well...
About that, I'm not sure how to put this. He is dead?
Oh, Prince, you are right. It was his heart. I am so sorry we could not rescue you sooner.
It is okay, Lila. He has been ill for a long time. He has been preparing me to say...
Let's turn that off a minute.
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you have... About that, he is...
Sorry, catch this up.
It's okay, Lila. He has been ill for a long time. He has been preparing me to succeed him as Emir. But one can never be prepared for the death of a loved one.
Then we should waste no time. We must get you safely home.
Yes, you three should definitely do that. It's been an honor rescuing the prince with you, my friends.
You're leaving? We've just rescued the
We would
prince.
not have got this far without you.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to return without the diamond, if you remember me.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Leela. But I cannot return to Al-Kharid until I've reclaimed that diamond.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to either without
Somehow.
it, so...
From a goddess hell-bent on destruction. A 100% crazy, perpetually angry, scarily vengeful, bona fide goddess. Hey, if nothing else, it'll be a challenge, right? Should be fun.
Good luck with that. Hey, man, we need
And
to
good luck
kind of
to you,
maybe
my
help
friend.
him with that.
I'm certain we'll bump into each other somewhere down the path. And when I return the diamond, maybe you'll stop being so hard on me, huh, princess?
Oh, Ozan.
See you around.
Okay, so the diamond's going to be a separate
shall
quest at
see.
some point down the line.
I hope. Come on, Prince. It is time to go home.
Well, congratulations are in order. You have safely returned Prince Ali home. That is, Emir Ali now. He has succeeded his father. He'll prove to be a strong leader for Al-Kharid.
It is not all good news, Father. We lost the diamond.
No, Ozan lost.
Oi, that's not fair. You can't just blame him, no.
That is unfair, and you know it. He only did what you asked of him.
I did not ask him to steal the diamond. In fact, I told him not to. That was his choice.
No. You manipulated him into doing what you wanted.
My game's telling me to take a break again.
Just like you do with your agents. Just like you
I might
do
make
with
a copy,
me.
a coffee after I finish this quest off.
Keep your voice down, girl. Ozan knew what was at stake. He chose his path and must take responsibility for his actions. Perhaps if his thieving skills were as good as he thinks, he'd have brought the diamond back with you.
It wasn't that simple.
We were up against a goddess. A mascot was behind this whole thing.
In this game, you have to be prepared for anything.
God blimey, dude.
Well, I refuse to play your game anymore.
You will do as you are told, and return to your area in Draenor.
Oh, I shall return to Draenor, but not for you. I have some loose ends of my own there to deal with. I am done with you and your games.
Leela, please.
Ah,
I am
fuck you,
leaving.
dude.
A mascot and Menopause are plotting gods know what. She has to be stopped.
Meanwhile, deep in the desert,
Ah, Jabari. What message does the Emir have for me?
None anymore, my lady. My mission was a success. Osman was suspicious of me from the start. No surprise there, but he was so distracted with the kidnapping I had free reign of the palace. A tiny dose of poison in the Emir's nightly incense did the trick. They believe his death to be of natural causes.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Excellent. I may need your skills as an ambassador again in the future.
the payment was also delivered.
He thinks it his salvation, but it will be his undoing.
Did you get the heart, my lady?
I almost didn't. That beetle-brained fool Scabarras almost ruined things, but he's poked his head out of the sand now. I'll deal with him soon enough, and then nothing will stand in my way. Return to Menafos. Attend the Pharaoh. I have business here.
Yes, my lady. I live to serve, and serve to live.
Blimey.
Ah, Leela. That girl becomes more like her mother every day. She'll come around, she always does. Anyway, as I said before, congratulations are in order. You have shown yourself to be a most efficient agent. And
one of your
for that,
agents,
you
fool.
must be rewarded. Indeed, I may have more work in future for someone with your ability.
Right, so I can go back into that place apparently. I'm not sure why I'd want to, but apparently I can.